When I would look at her, you know, very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
Hello. The Twitch ads are over, right? I don't know if anyone even sees them in chat right now. Hi Draggy, hi Graham. Yag. I have an iced coffee, but it has a metal straw, so I'm gonna try to be careful with that. Now that you're on content, you have the 2-week social media spoiler embargo to worry about. Oh god. Hi, Nancy. Gramathy. New name unlocked. Do you accept this title, Graham? Okay. I think everything is working. Yay! So we're gonna... Dude, poor MSQ frogs. If they haven't given up on me, they must be suffering. Because we're gonna finish... I guess this isn't really Shadowbringers, right? This is like pre-Endwalker, but we're not gonna do Endwalker for a while, man. You muted Final Fantasy VII everywhere in 2022 because of Rebirth. You never unmuted? Oh my gosh, that's so valid. Alright, where is my camera fee? Hello. Hello. I'm so excited to do, this is like, it's not like I'm ever obligated to do streams, but sometimes I'm like, man, it's been a long time since I've done like a patch. But today I'm actually really excited and I feel good. I actually feel healthy today. I almost melted outside because it was 39 degrees Celsius. And I felt like I was having a heart attack because I took Dasha to the pet store. Because last time I was there, the owner was like, you should just bring her here. Like, it'd be a nice walk. So I chose to do that today when there's a heat warning. And it was fine on the way there. I was like, oh, this is just like Florida. This is great. And then her food is like 15 or 20 pounds. And I had that like in a messenger bag with a crossbody strap just pressing on my boobs and my heart, and I was like, I feel like I actually felt like I was like, is this what a heart attack feels like? But honestly, but I feel great. Doing this patch right now before Endwalker definitely hyped you up. Oh yeah, so we'll watch the trailer at the end for Endwalker, and I'm debating, so I have lists of my favorite NPCs and my favorite songs from Shadowbringers, but I'm like, should I wait until we've done, because we still have to finish Eden, which I think we'll do next week, and we have to do the weapons trial series. So maybe I should do it at the end of one of those, or we can do it today because I have the list ready. I don't think it'll change. Yeah, I always overload my messenger bag. It's a problem. It's why I tend to have smaller bags so that I don't overload them, but I still do. Wait until I've done all... Oh! Because we're also gonna do Bozia once we've done that. And that might actually have Goog music. That might have some Goog music. Because spoilers, a Eureka song definitely made it into my Stormblood list. You lugged a 25-pound bag of Costco rice up to your apartment today? Oh my god. Is it hot where you are as well? The heat just makes it so much worse. You haven't finished Rebirth because of the 14 addiction? I only played Remake, it was this year, right? I don't... I think it was this year. Earlier this year. And I remained completely spoiler-free. It was awesome. 4 or 5 months ago. Okay, so like, yeah, this spring. Bozia is achievements heaven. Dude, I got some crazy achievements recently. Oh, sorry, it's really small. Oh yeah, okay, so I cleaned up every single side quest. So my maps are completely clear for pretty much all of Shadowbringers. Stormblood. For Heavensward, I just have, there's a Fortemps Manor-like quest chain that I still need to do. Everything is completely clear. That's what I did today. And I guess there's an achievement that gives you the title Lord or Lady of the Fetch, which is really funny. This is now my rarest achievement on Lala Achievements, apparently. I finished 500 company leave quests for the Immortal Flames. And I got Dancer and White Mage to level 100 just through PvP. Do I think I'm gonna start Endwalker before September? Maybe during September, but probably not. Because I want to have a little bit of a Lalafell vacation. It depends. It depends how much time I spend in Bozia too. Hi Sis, oh my god, it's so good to see you. I hope offline life has been treating you well. I was just saying, I touched grass so hard today. I might even have a sunburn, kind of. Warmish today, more humid because it's been stormy. Oh, I mean, humidity can be pretty oppressive even when it's not super hot. You just got done touching grass. Are you staying cool? I imagine it's pretty hot down there too. But hi, Goose. I am doing well. I'm actually feeling very good today, and I'm excited. It's like end of Shadowbringers, but it's weird because it's really like pre-Endwalker. We're not really in Shadowbringers anymore. It's heating up again. Dude, today I think the real feel was 102, 103. But I persisted and I got my dog more food and I made a bunch of curry yesterday. You got a splinter? No! You have a heat warning on the west coast too for the next 2 days, mid to high 90s. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it hasn't really been a super hot summer here. You were really brave about it. Splinters are no fun. The air quality here has been really poor as well, because there are... I don't know how much this affects you guys in, like, the Northeast, but there are wildfires in the prairies or something. I don't keep track of this stuff. Someone, it's not me. I have disowned the Canadian prairies, okay? Oh, Dasha's here. Hi! Oh, you know what I should give her? So we went to the pet store and she was just sniffing everything. She's like a scent hound in a pit bull body. But she was sniffing everything and I'm like, she kept like sniffing the pig ears and I'm like, you can't have that, you're allergic. And she was sniffing like the cow hooves or whatever and I was like, you're allergic, don't touch that. And so the lady found us this like, I'll show you, it's really long, dried out fish skin. Like, what the hell kind of fish is this? It's like a curled up. It's really big. I don't know if it's like multiple fish. Well, anyway, she can't eat this. Yeah, I was like, well, she can have sweet potato. Oh my god, that's crunchy. What the fuck? Can you guys hear that? Oh my god, that's crunchy as hell. You know what's so funny? If it were a human making that noise, I would be disgusted, but because it's a dog, I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. That's cute as hell. Wow, I gave her one earlier and somehow did not clock how crunchy it was. Sounds like those dried seaweed snacks, yeah. I gave her I was just saying, we went to the pet store for the first time. I don't normally take her to these places because she is really scared of other dogs. But the owner was like, no, you should bring her. So I did, and she was looking for a snack, but she's allergic to everything. But one of the ladies there was like, they have like these jerky, I guess they're really crunchy though, and it's just like curled up fish skin that's been dried. It's very cute. Chomper is a good one. The one that Paige posted is pretty good. Yeah, she loves food. She loves food. She doesn't get a lot of treats because of her allergies. Welcome in, though. The real star of the show. All right, that was awesome. Okay, are you guys ready to do story time? I feel like coffee was a bad idea because my mouth is gonna be super dry. Let me just put this a little further from my mouth. Don't do that. Unto the breach. Alice is waiting patiently for the return of certain scions, not least of all, you. Good news, Grimothy. What is her voice? Oh my god. It's been harder for me to create distinct voices for the characters because a lot of them kind of sound similar. You skipped all this story? Bless you, Lala. I was wondering, I assume there's gonna be a dungeon later, and I was like, do I want a tank or do I just want Lala to go warrior Unga Bunga mode so I can go brain off? Good news, Grimothy. Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald and are on their way back here even as we speak. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers... Oh right, there are these towers everywhere. Keeper and I went and found all of them. As we still haven't heard anything on the towers from the Alliance, I'm hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive at any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? 8 p.m. coffee? Yeah. A bad idea in so many ways. How many are there? Oh, I was sure this would be voiced. Okay, never mind. There's kind of like one for each zone. Weirdly, there's one in the Dravanian Forelands. So if you go to like Tailfeather, you'll see one in the direction of the Hinterlands. But when you go to Idleshire or the Hinterlands and look in any direction, like there's nothing there. So that one is fucked up. But then there's one where you can see it from Girabania and the Shroud, like just next to Baelsar's Wall in the south. Well, you have to go south a bit, but in the South Shroud, you can see it in that direction. So I think that's the same one. There's one in Limsa by the city of Nim. There's one in southern Thanalan out in the east, like sand dunes. There are none in the sky. I'm trying to think what, and then there was one in the far east. Where was it? Oh, it was in Yangsha, near where the Imperial base was, which made us think, like, are these all near where Imperial bases were? Like, I think 5 or 6 is right. And they really do look like 5G towers. I think the closest we could get to one was maybe the one in southern Thanalan, although the one in the... So I think you go to the Locks and you go south of Porta Praetoria. Is that what it's called? Porta Praetoria? You can actually fly out pretty far. Ah, a welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Yeah, you can't interact with any of them. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tampering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alice, Graha, and Grimothy. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we're proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't been all tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Though I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. And I did try, repeatedly. But dude, Thancred and Urianger have a pretty cute relationship. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Roban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. And mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lee said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Hi, Coops. No, dude, this... Why do they spell third that way? Nova and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it? Into what? The ultimate 5G tower? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed, or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Fandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? What does he mean, Bahamut? Like, what is lunar Bahamut? It's clearly not the original. Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger. Which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Roban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. Hi, Sparky. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking into another matter, as I promised Kryl. We need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. Lunar Bahamut is a cosplayer. I mean, I guess it could be Bahamut. Like, I guess maybe he could have summoned it. If you're curious to know what I'll be doing in your absence, let us speak of it another time. At present, Kryl and I have no more than a hypothesis. Okay. Keep your secrets. No. Dude, why? Was it Eggy who posted that? Hang on, I need to pull it up because I've just had an intrusive thought. Was it Eggy who posted the answers thing? Yeah, okay. So I'm imagining Runar dressed like... Dude, does my browser thing even work? Yeah, wait, where's the Bahamut part? Wait, this actually looks really good. I thought it was just a kid in a costume. Oh, it is a kid. Wait, it is a kid in a costume. This'll be Runar's costume. Yeah, I'm like, this kind of looks good now. When does Bahamut emerge? Here we go. When the I mean, this is kind of fire, but yeah, this can be Runar's Halloween costume. All right. Hello, everyone. Although I was only in Revenant's Toll a short while, I did manage to squeeze in a brief drink with Philomene. Spring water only, it being a flying visit. What? I wonder if there have been any developments regarding the Amalja abductions. It can be no mere coincidence that the incidents began occurring just as the towers first appeared. He's a lightweight, but I'm like, wait. What is I don't get it. It's not like he has to do the flying. The Royal Menagerie is still closed to civilians. Van Daniel and his pets certainly left their mark. Yeah, I kind of wish we could look at it when it's all burned up. Well, we may safely assume that the Telophoroi are behind the... Jesus. It's such a stupid name! Well, we may safely assume that the Telophoroi are behind the works being carried out in the Imperial Palace. We can only guess at their purpose. I think, what would you guys think about me doing a drinking game in Endwalker where I drink every time they say much and more? My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened I am to see you all hale and whole. It could be dangerous. Yeah, MSQ streams could get crazy. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Urianger. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome? Well, well, if it isn't Alfino and his merry band, who'd that? Oh, Ehrenwald, hi. Ehrenwald, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me that you'd be away on a mission. Did I give him like a southern voice? Yeah. And who's to say this ain't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body— dude, this is getting dangerously close to anime logic. My soul may be a year older, but my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Elizan are known to be late. We Elizan are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Auroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aye, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbreeda towered over me nonetheless. Ehrenwald brings out the best in Elf, you know, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So, what exactly brings you here? Alfino villain arc? Oh, okay. Oh, for Dola, mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, okay? Fordola, eh? If Fordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Ehrenwald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. I won't be end-walking in a straight line. Probably not.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
I think Full Glad is another one that we have to add to the list. Much and more. Full Glad.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
Lunar Bahamut?
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses.
No!
And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with
God, Emmerich is
Guardian
so
arms and
handsome.
armor.
What the fuck?
So the Empire is the common thread.
They've never
With the
designed a
support
character
of
that hot.
Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Is
Given the
Jenny and
nature of the
Argaius?
enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Who, me? Oh.
What?
The other Echo Haver. Dude, she needs to glam that
Resistant
choker.
to primal
It's
influence
ugly.
as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Did they update any of the NPCs' costumes with this patch? Alfino's jacket was looking textured there. It was looking good.
Hi, Tony. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the good luck.
Probably from the graphics update. Yeah, I guess I don't know, like, what they... Because I know they, they, like, updated Hien's textures. But his outfit still looks really... Like, all the embroidery on his outfit still looks really pixelated and, like, ass. Like, but Alfino's top looked really good in that cutscene. Arenvold, dude, he's such a bleeding heart. Hi, Fordola. If it's small talk you're after, look elsewhere. You know, good for her. Good for her for, like, making use of her life and not just killing herself. I accept that numbers can prove a hindrance when infiltrating enemy territory, but to send only 2... They've tweaked like 3 times now since the big update in 7.0. Yeah. That reminds me, I need to pick up the new Fantasia. I might also go back to Lalafell mode when we finish these patches. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm. But this is far more dangerous than anything
He doesn't
you have
want to
done before.
lose another brother.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Cordella, stop being such a bitch. And glam your choker, it's ugly.
So the Empire's finished, is it?
Oops.
But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Nice direction for her character.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
She's a very complicated character, but not sure if it's a popular opinion, but I like what they've done with her.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Dude, Urianger is like...
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded.
adornments?
It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it.
He's looking good.
Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Paglth'an instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Look at the details on his neck piece and shoulder.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
He's stealing the show over here.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Aww.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
Cute. Cute.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me?
He's such a bleeding heart, Arenvald, from the
I
start.
still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Van Daniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No.
What do you mean he's not 12?
Like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try.
Fucking God his ass.
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
This is really nice. That's really nice.
He does not want for conviction. That much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
I remember Ehrenwald was the first person, I don't know, maybe even before Lise, who, like, felt a connection to Fordola because, well, I mean, for one thing, he could see her past and see that they came from, like, a similar background. So it's nice that, like, no one, I don't think anyone should forgive her for the horrible shit that she's done, but it is nice that she has someone who's, like, this total bleeding heart who cares about her and, like, will hold her accountable as she, you know, tries to make some use out of her life now. It's nice. It's a nice development. You've forgiven her. I think that she's a really, like Yotsuyu, I think she's a very interesting character, and I don't, like, I like this, I like the particular direction that they've taken with her here. Like, her motivations are very, they're good, but they're not like, oh my god, she's the best now. She's just doing what she can, rather than just dying, which would be pointless.
Oh, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru.
Hi.
I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Where?
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Too cute, this one. Yeah, Tataru's like, hello?
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Oh, we're chasing Estinian.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
Bye.
5.5.
While you've been off on your dragoon
What's up,
hunt,
Scion?
Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Dude, I'm gonna become a Thancred stan. He didn't say much and more. He just said more.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Thancred's gonna become my favorite character now. Tataru gets her identity stolen every other week, and she doesn't understand why. You came home from the Lysdava convention? Oh my god, yeah, you must be exhausted. I hope it was fun, though. Estinium? Oh, okay. Here comes the nerd. I feel like I should give Gra a really nerdy voice. Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. His name was another that featured prominently in the history books, and it'll be fascinating to meet the man in the flesh. Give us a Paglth'an. Oh, nice! No, I don't... conventions are, like, kind of expensive. I've never been to one. I would love to be able to, like, cosplay and go to one, though. Thancred does have a good character arc, I must admit. I must admit. I get the impression Arenvald is a lot more apprehensive than he lets on. He will have been grateful that Alfina was there to see him off. Here be dragons. Oh, it's exciting that we're going back to Ishgard too. These patches have been nice for revisiting old zones. You bought some lovely wood coasters from a certain super popular otome game. What is it? Here be dragons. Alfino is keen to track down Estinian. Twilight Popoto salad. Pizza. Oh god, I want pizza. Love in Deep Space is your guess? I haven't played it. So Estinian is was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it'll keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. Time to go to the land of snow. The girlies love those boys, it's true, I have heard this. I have only visited Ishgard once before, after the devastation of the Aethumbral calamity. To see the place in all its in all its original glory is a tantalizing prospect indeed. Dude. He's so funny. He is so funny. That's actually a nice thing about revisiting all these old areas is taking Graha there and he's like, oh, Pog. Assuming we find him, this will be my first encounter with the famous Estinian. And if he's half the man that Alfino claims, I fully expect to go weak at the knees. Perhaps do a bit of fainting while I'm at it. All present? Good. Let's split up and search for Estinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Grimothy can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. He's a fanboy of people and places. I think I shall begin at the Skysteel manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation? Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Let's go. Whoa, this person's outfit is crazy. Oh, I thought that they weren't wearing a shirt. Okay, never mind. Yes. How do you even... how do you even have that many hyperfixations? Just everything, everyone. Oh, I actually went the wrong way. I was supposed to go past Formelbear. Elise getting cheeky about Estinian. I hope she bullies him. Is there anyone that she doesn't bully? Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you've not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I see. No, we were not aware that Sir Estinian had returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid that I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Oh, I'm only gonna check one place. There are so many more nooks and crannies. Loving Deep's face is like reading a fantasy novel and having it all come to life before your eyes. Oh, why I was still thinking about the game. This is right, because Grahatea has read everything in a book. Well, he said he has been here, but it was all after the 8th calamity. So I'm curious what it would have looked like. Just like completely devastated. It's like time travel. Did I see your post? Hang on. What you found most interesting is that 3-star pulls are pictures, 4-star pulls are steamy pictures, and 5-star pulls are animated scenes? Oh my. I've never played a gacha game. Have I? I don't think so. There's a train game on my phone that I guess is a gacha game, but I don't pay for it. Sir Estinian is every bit as elusive as Urianger suggested. For one character, the 5-star was a wedding scene with him. That's crazy.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
I mean, he'd probably just be on top of buildings and whatnot. Or not.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Nice glamour.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
See, he's not as handsome as Emmerich because his hair clips into his outfit.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Stop. Oh my god. She should fucking deck him in the face,
Quieter, though.
but she can't reach.
Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino!
She actually would not be able to reach his face to punch him.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
They did not get off on the right foot.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Oh, they're so cute!
At least someone's having a good time.
They're so cute.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
He's had really nice relationships with older male figures. These are all, oh my god, these are all so true. These are all so true. I want to say all of them. I guess I'll say the first one. Perhaps he sees them as the brothers he never had.
Huh. Good luck to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
Dude, Estinian's armor looks so
No
good.
rest for the righteous, eh?
What the heck?
Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Tiamat. We're gonna go yap?
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azisla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard. Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I wonder if she's like kind of jealous too.
I will admit, he's not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
He's always been blunt. Estinian is your favorite Scion? Yes, dude, I love it in Azisla. Estinian is such a good character arc as well. He grew up indoctrinated into this insane fascist murderer, and then he becomes... I'm gonna go adventure. Also, dragons are my best friends, don't touch them. He does start... I do like him as, like... Because there aren't really other characters that we're close to and get to spend a lot of time with who are just like fucking bigots in Heavensward. Like, he's a straight up bigot. And he's so annoying. I remember so clearly how I was like, Isel, you tell him, through the, like when we went through the Four Lands and when we were meeting dragons for the first time. Like, I just fucking hated his ass. He was such a fucking asshole. But we like physically traveled through these... Remember how big the Heavensward maps are when you can't fly? Like, we just did so much walking. We did so much walking. We hated his ass, and then there's that scene... I think the first scene where I was like, oh, he's starting to see things differently was in... was it in the Churning Mists? I think... when we have like a campfire near the statue of Shiva or something like that. There was like a campfire type scene that was... he started to... We did call him a Stinkian. But yeah. Good, he probably had one of the most interesting character arcs in Heavensward. Tiamat summoned Bahamut once before. She may have again, willfully or no. Not to complain, but I didn't expect to find myself here again quite so soon. Dude, I still don't like Thancred, okay? If Thancred has no haters, I am dead. So this is the Delta Quadrant, where countless dragons yet lie imprisoned, the great Tiamat among them. No, I don't like Thancred. I don't. It's been quite some time since I last set foot in Azizlar, but I understand that the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? No. We were busy talking to robots. Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say that I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Grimothy is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Even now, she remains a prisoner of the Allegan Empire. I was just saying that I liked him. No! No, I said that I would become a Thancred fan if he alone is the one character who does not say much and more. So that remains to be seen. He could still say it. Yeah, it's very funny that Graha's go-to thing to say is just like, I read a book about this. Ever since the end of the war with Mericidia, yes. To have been held captive for so long. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she yet harbored thoughts of vengeance, and asked much. She said no. No. Thancred is not on my list of favorite characters. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed.
When I looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like,
Hi, Kanara.
That looks really good.
Stop
like
it!
That.
We'll continue to sub for much and more. That's disgusting. Stop. Welcome in. Thank you for 24 lifetimes. I think we're still on lifetimes. Hi, Boo-Woo. Welcome in. When you're locked in a tower almost immediately after you get out of school, you think? Yeah. Yeah, that seems like his timeline. I was saying earlier, Kenora, that maybe for Endwalker, I'll take... Should I do like a shot every time they say much and more? I don't do shots. I don't really drink. But that would be a fun drinking game, I think. Oh, I missed the last line. Hang on. It torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own. And I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to... Oh. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Oh my god, dragons are his best friend. Hi, Annie. Oh my god, Annie's actually ahead of me at MSK. Well, ahead of me slightly. So you can actually be here. Yay! I kind of want the pizza, dude. Just to have pizza. Endwalker is the longest script by a considerable amount. Be careful with how I set up my drinking games. Yeah, maybe we would have to do like half patch it or half... Well, I guess for MSQ, I just do however long I want. It's only the patches that we do in single days. Our grandfather sacrificed everything to protect the realm from Bahamut. We must be prepared to do the same. The Azure Dragoons of history were the mortal enemies of the dragons, yet now they would be hard-pressed to find a soul who understood them better. It was the Asians who taught Tiamat the secrets of summoning, even as they supplied the Allagons with the means to capture primals. So much suffering, all of it by design. Thank you, Tony. Thank you for blessing us with your presence. MSQ until you're drunk. Some nights it's 6 hours, some it's 2. That sounds fun. Righteous Indignation. Istinian is ready to lead the way to Tiamat. I'm so happy that Istinian is actually, maybe not for a long time, I'm so happy he's actually like in the story right now. We've been edged for too long. Tiamat awaits. This way. Another reason I like him is that his voice is so distinctive that I can actually distinguish it from the other characters. That's a treat. Yeah, actually in the crew, actually in our light party. Hello, most fucked up part of Heavensward. We're back. So this is one of the 7 great worms. Even thus confined, her presence is overwhelming. Resigned to her fate though she may be, I cannot help but feel that we may be able to help Tiamat. Would she only let us? Dude, can we actually fucking free her? To think that man is responsible for all of this, and so much else that dragonkind has suffered. This crew. Alisaie is seriously one of the most based characters imaginable. She has been pro-dragon before it was cool. I love her. My sire's mortal companion. Thank you, Neaters.
That looks really good. I like that.
What bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
She's not on Twitter.
Thank you for 5 months, Neaters.
Just me explaining the past 2.5 expansions. That my sin should be repeated. I sensed not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. The Icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will they became tools for the Allagand's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
In decoils. Yes, the dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians! Vile minions of darkness! Again you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? This dragon voice is going crazy. I'm just following the dragon's lead.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
What wouldst thou have for me, slayer of dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire. But words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with I... That was fucking fast.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul.
You who contend with icons cannot well be
meet with
ignorant of the
Bahamut
consequence.
again,
That was so fast.
You fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb. Goose.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. These shots are so majestic. When our own star faced annihilation, Hydaelyn granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow. For the debt I owe to Hydaelyn and to all who have suffered for my sins, I shall fight with you, children of man. I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna take a pee break. Why is there grass on these rocks? Be right back. Selling the new maps has gotten you to 15 million plus gil for the first time ever. That's crazy. Yeah, the maps have been selling like crazy, I've heard. I'm back. It would seem she still has some pride after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. I confess, my heart was in my throat when Estinian thought to berate her, but it appears to have had the desired effect. It won't make up for what she suffered at the hands of man, but if there's a chance that we can free her, truly free her, we owe it to her to try. While Porxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. We're gonna need a bigger Porxie. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose that we can find that information here? Why, yes. We can. We can indeed. The Allagans kept detailed records on all of their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you, then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. Can't we just break them? I know Alphino and Grimothy here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. But that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I don't claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you're not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. To what scale is Tiamat larger than other dragons? Much and more. Why are other dragons smaller? and be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah, yes, we're familiar with it. The Aetherochemical Research Facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros Urianger and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines, and so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try, at least. Agreed. We'll take good care of it. To the flagship, then. This floor is so mossy. Image of Spear Bottle. Wait, does that make you piss a lot? Does it make you piss a lot? Is this a side effect that I wasn't aware of? Really? Aw. Well, pissing is good for you. Google said it's a diuretic. You guys didn't have a cool dragon to fly here. I would rather leave these elegant contraptions to you and Alphino. Let us split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we've learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. People have accounts of severely reduced quality of... Wait, so not like... not just pissing a lot, but pissing like way too much? Okay, that's less cool. Hi, Estinian. Oh my god, look. It's Estinian and a node. These nodes, or whatever it is you call them, why do they quiver so? Yep, Estinian is a node licker. Confirmed. Oh god, where am I? Warning. Scheduled dragon restraint maintenance is due in minus 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimen release. What? It's a stinky node? Wait, Estinian should talk to this one. Bzz. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Bzz. It's stinky and about to explode. Oh, hi, Alphino. I thought that was an NPC. I realize I've said this before, and on more than one occasion, but I never ceased to be amazed by Allagan technology. Amazed and disturbed. He's a stinky man, it's true. Where's the last one? Where's the node at? Oh. Obstreperous node. I don't know what that... Hang on, I don't know what that word means. Hang on. Obstreperous. Noisily unruly or defiant.
Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed.
No. Don't do that. Infernal things. One of them sent a swarm of mechanical Vilken to plague me. I must have angered it. I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our efforts. Did you find anything? There was a node that smelled like burnt hair, a chirruping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints, and I also found a way to activate mechanical sentries. Yeah, let's talk about the dragon restraints. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. Dude, hormones are so personal. That's why DIY is not encouraged. Yeah, unfortunately that's the only option that some people have. Which sucks for them, but... Where was that node? Here we go. The clamorous node. As I suspected, the node will not acknowledge my authority to issue it instructions. How did the Allagans let these godforsaken... How did the Allagans tell these godforsaken things apart? They're different colors, man. Different colors and shapes.
Do you wish to operate the dragon restraint mechanisms?
You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family. All those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. One never knows when a small portion... One never knows when a small portion of royal Allagan blood might come in handy, which is why Grahatia keeps this vessel about his person. It looks so cool. It looks like someone has been stabbed with it.
New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name.
Grimothy Carrot sounds extremely royal.
Welcome, Grimothy Carrots. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanisms when ready.
We should have made up a name.
Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is required.
Well, we don't want to disengage them yet. A system update? What do you suppose it's asking of us? Smash it to pieces. No. Emergency maintenance on the nodes. No. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. The update will be done at 3 a.m. Pacific time. Thank you for your patience. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it's received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. I'm here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we'll fare better with guidance than without it. Thanks, Node. Yeah, he's such a boomer. So irritated by it. Sid and his colleagues always make operating these elegant devices seem so easy. I don't know what possessed the elegance to surround themselves with these shattering orbs, but the fact that they remain while their creators do not speaks volumes. For vengeance. What a nice picture. Smoked chicken, pineapple salad, broad bean curry. This sounds good, pineapple salad. The restrainment node stands poised to lend a hand, figuratively speaking. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. It said chunks of golden pineapple with some kind of oil sauce. Oh, you know what? Hang on. It's gotta be this one. While we're here. Ah! Scared me. What the fuck? Any Sophias? Why is her daughter a giant head? Thank you. Thank you. Wait, I'm lost. Thank you. I was distracted by the giant Sophia. Thank you for your Sophias, everyone. Yo, what's up, Fur? Where is it? Where's the orb? Bro, I'm back in Heavensward. I don't know where to go. Oh. Hello.
The unenlightened come.
I don't know whose that was, but that's a rare one. Access granted to user Grimothy Carrots and her adolescent Ellison companion. Master Carrots' other companion is deemed a potential risk to safe operation and has been denied access privileges until further notice. Don't look at me. This is a task for you and Alfino. This terminal appears to be similar to the one we encountered when we first set foot here. Let's hope it'll be equally helpful. Why do I feel we're gonna like accidentally release the restraints if we keep going like this? Forgot the rare one. Oh my god, thank you for counting. There were so many, I couldn't keep track. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? Why, software version 42.002, of course. Warning, errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day. Dude, imagine if 14 maintenance was 5 years and 1 day. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Aren't there any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead? The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine that it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Dude, they should make a mini-game out of this. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I'm ready to release the shackles. I'm just thinking about the link pearl emote and how annoying it is. Hi Muzky, thank you for the have fun gaming. Imagine mandatory Windows updates being 5 years 1 day. I got the... Windows wants me to update to Windows 11 and I really don't want to. Can I just stay on Windows 10? Like, I don't want... It's like I haven't updated... I'm still on like OBS 27 because I haven't updated it in over a year. 11 hasn't been that bad. I guess I'm just like worried about stuff not working anymore. During the Mogtum event, you used to spam the Warring Triad with friends on earlier stages of MSQ. Yeah, no, if I get the Sophia fight, I get mentally confused because I feel like I'm streaming. Every time she does a voice line, I'm like, wait, is OBS open? What's going on? Before you go to 11, you'll go for Linux. No, Linux is so bad for gaming, dude. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have a use for it. Rest assured, I'll be certain to return it to Grahatia once this is over. Mom said it's my turn with the spirit vessel. It'll be too unsafe without security patches at a certain point. Oh, my life is suffering. I'll have to update eventually then. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there's something that I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were but dancing to the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. That's when there was like one good Ascian. That's when there was like one compelling villain in this whole fucking game, and he's gone. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fed? We're not friends, ever. We are never, ever getting back together, Ascian Edition. What do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? No. I've never been more certain of anything in my life. No. No, why is no not an option? I don't want to remember him. Fuck. No. I don't want to understand him. He's boring. He's a horrible character. I don't want to remember him. He doesn't deserve it. I guess 3 is the best. I'd rather put my lance through his heart and be done with it. Why isn't that an option for me? But perhaps that's the difference. No, we're the same. We're actually the same. The game is forcing me to say things, but we're actually the same. Perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people. No, I don't. Fuck that guy. Even if it be but the faintest glimmer, I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? That I feel like I'm having an out-of-body experience with how high quality these textures are. Look at Alfino's jacket. Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. And there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship, only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alfino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. High restrainment node. Warning, releasing dragon restraints may result in specimen loss, damage to facilities, and incineration of staff. I cannot deny the logic in Estinian's argument. Given all that's at stake, even the slightest lapse in judgment could be the undoing of us all. There have only been a couple times in this game where I've been like furious at the options I've been given. And that is one of them. If we were given free reign, Estinian probably wouldn't be alive. I don't think so. Wait, what the hell? What is this thing? Oh, they're everywhere. Why didn't I notice these before? The fuck? What are you? Incineration of staff is probably not good, but you're sure the shareholders will be on our side. That's a very elegant perspective. Do you guys remember? There was a while, I think it started in Coils, and it persisted through like Stormblood. They used to pronounce Allagan, and I refused. When I heard that, I was like, there's no way that's how you say it. And I've noticed the voice actor saying Allagan now, and I feel very vindicated. Allagan? Who says that? So the spirit vessel proved useful after all. Excellent. Post-VA change. It was post-VA change. Maybe not, I don't know how much they actually said the word Allagan I mean, they definitely said it in Heaven's Word. Flowers for Allagan. But in one of the recent patches, they actually said Allagan, and I was like, thank God. In German, the old VAs said Aor Zaya? Wait. Eorzea? If this Van Daniel truly is without reason or creed, he's no better than a rabid dog. Treat with him if you must, but be ready to do what's necessary. I'm ready. Estinian told me that all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alfino's absence that he's needed elsewhere. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether. Yeah, because she's huge. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we're to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely, that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alfino to disengage the restraint's ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Let's go, little Porksy. I was thinking, Lala, I was like, yeah, the kobold, I mean, he was deeply, he was tempered for like, all the way back in, he was already heavily tempered when we met Gabu in Post-Heavensward. So it's been like at least some time. So I imagine that's part of why it was so difficult. And it was definitely more fanatical as well. But I was thinking that we would just make a bigger Porksy for Tiamat. Like maybe if you have a bigger Porksy, it would be easier. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with the men of Alag. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Grimothy, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past. Ooh, this is the lore that I wanted. I hope I can choose both of these, but tell me about your husbando first. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace... I'm really distracted by the, like, twitching of the shackles. It's very visually distracting. Would that the peace we found in Mericidia could have lasted for an eternity. But alas, it was not meant to be. The Ascians saw to that. In all creation, I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alag first came unto Mericidia, unto our home. Yeah, like, I noticed it, and I'm like, can you stop moving? The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Mericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Oh. Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, Sephiroth's people. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. So Midgardsormr didn't land in Mericidia. I kind of just assumed that that was where he landed. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Sharlayan scholar Rarusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Wait, children of men. Wait, this is on the left is a dude, but on the right is one of fuck, what's his name? The third what's his name? Sephiroth, Sophia, Zurvan. This is Zurvan's people. The horse-like lizard dudes? Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land among themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife. Until one day they came to us. Hang on, pause. I think I didn't update the link in that command. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's so many things to... I wish it could just, like, happen automatically. Da, 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 da. It is nice that that YouTube lives just become, like, VODs automatically, but it is kind of... There we go. That's the link instead, I think. Yeah.
Okay, I fixed it.
At least I think I saved it. Ere long man fought man. Blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife. Until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Pretty cool guy. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Alright, we've got to juice Angelo soon. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you're free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Is he just gonna jump into the sky and be ready to... Dragoon behavior. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Dragoon up! Watch out, watch out, watch out! Keep going, Elise. The magic is working. A friend recently was so confused when you corrected them when they were talking about Sephiroth, but saying Sephiroth. They couldn't accept that there's both and they're vastly different. Sephiroth has the better theme song. Better theme song than Sephiroth? I don't know. Yeah, One-Winged Angel is pretty iconic, and then the... What's the... Keeper will know this. What's the name of, Safer Sephiroth's theme? That goes hard.
When I look at her...
Hi, Hats. Thank you for 16.
That looks really good. I like that.
Lifetimes. You did vacuuming garbage and you changed your sheets? Dude, what the fuck? That's a big whoa. It's Tony moment. Congratulations. Birth of a God. Yes, dude. That song goes really hard. Slowly but surely, the magic is working, aided no doubt by the memories you bade her share. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. Well, I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give. With yours and Graha's, this will work. Thank you for your Sophias, everyone. This music is so much louder than every other song. And I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. All right, here I go. Okay, he's not in the sky, he's just on a rock. He's so dramatic. He's like, I'll be the death from above, and he's just on a rock, like 10 feet higher.
Ugh, no! I'm almost there!
We're juicing you, girl. Keep going.
This is it, Angelo!
Angelo's ulting. LB3 Angelo. Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Alfino, it's time.
What a shot. Cinema. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in a like manner?
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know. And I shall do as I must. You too would wish this. I feel like she's speaking.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Thou hast my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time. Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
For vengeance and atonement I rise.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Paglth'an. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Oh boy.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Dragon riding ass. Why don't we get to ride the dragon? What the fuck? I guess they're kind of siblings. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to ride the dragon anyway. You bought new plants yesterday and now you have to figure out which one to name Tiamat. Oh my gosh. How many new plants do you have? The dog is sleeping. She's having dreams. When a friend recently went through Shadowbringers MSQ, your 14 parent and you went full Estinian cosplay, and we're always standing on super high vantage points. You were just watching them walk around. That's actually so funny. That's a really funny way to shadow your little sprout friends. You think Estinian has grasshopper legs under his clothes? Maybe. Or frog legs? I'll be fine. Plenty of time to recover on the airship. Whilst I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle, it would be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Hello, Kieran. It's your boy. Okay, so the pineapple salad is a salad featuring chunks of golden pineapple tossed with a flavorsome frantoio oil dressing. I don't know what that is. Oh my god, but curry though? Fuck. We'll just take the money, it's fine. The Flames of War. With Lunar Bahamut bound for Paglth'an, Grahatia is determined to call upon the aid of your fellow Scions. So much time in Azizla, it kind of makes up for the fact that in Heavensward they just kind of came here and like there was nothing else happened. Frantoio is rich people olive oil. Got it. I've already sent word to the others. We're to rendezvous in Ul'dah at the Hall of Flames. Let us connect Alphino and be on our way. Wow, so Tiamat is like permanently not here now. That's cool. That's chill. Oh, it just teleported me here. Cool. If you're worried about me, don't be. I got some rest during the flight, and now I feel ready for anything. You loved MSQ here for like a week because you loved the whole gang just chilling in Ul'dah. Hi, Tomea. Oh my god, it's tiny Tomea. I might make Grimothy a Lalafell at the end of stream today. She's so cute. Look at her in her little glam. First the spate of abductions, and now an attack on the Amalja homeland. What do the Telophoroi aim to achieve with all of this? As I'm sure you recall, Ehrenwald and Fordola were bound for Paglth'an. I pray they have not come to any harm. I did. Where was it? It was in Tomra. I was so infuriated that I couldn't enter a place because I was not a Lalafell that at the end of... It was at the end of base Shadowbringers, right? That's when I had my Lalafell vacation. And now I'll probably have another Lalafell vacation before Endwalker. Yes, exactly. You had the same idea, Annie. I wasn't sure if this was your... I wasn't sure if this was your alt. Because you do have a Lalafell alt as well. This is your main? Oh my god. Lalafell vacations are so good. By happy coincidence, Kral and I were in the process of concluding our inquiries when the news reached us of Lunar Bahamut's return. There's much to discuss, but it'll have to wait. Of the foe we face, we know but little. Though time be of the essence, we must not stint in our preparations, lest our haste to fly to the aid of the Amalja costs us our best chance of victory. Wait, is the next dungeon gonna be like in Thanolan? That's crazy. Because that's where the tower is. Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say the Telophoroi have other plans. Paglth'an is already under siege. I have to pee again. Drinking water sucks. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Terrapin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. 'Tis good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned the Amalja.
Abandoned them? Did we not profess to be their friends?
Who is this? Oh, it's Nanamo. Sup, girl? Your Grace!
Marshal Terrapin has made provisions for
dude, how do you pronounce this? I know this word, but I've never said it.
Such an exigency, and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was for the...
Well, I'm not used to doing a Lullaby voice. Oh!
All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention.
Exigency. Thank you.
Nor is Ul'dah alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Paglth'an. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested. For we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic orb besides.
Tiamat's children.
Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. But not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the Amalja show any signs of tempering.
Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it's incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we've previously encountered.
Good night, boo-boo.
If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Grimithy and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone.
Be that as it may, Lunar Bahamut remains an incalculably powerful foe whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they'll fare rather better, assuming, that is, you're ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you're able.
Dude, they absolutely upgraded Urianger's shit. He looks so good. He looks so detailed.
I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep ya.
It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain that she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Yeah, this is the 4K texture update. He looks great. Well, I for one am inclined to do as Her Grace requests. Lest we forget, Ehrenwald and Fordola are in Paglth'an on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. You're jealous of his posture? I'm not. I like shrimping. Indeed. To the airship, then. Oh, maybe the entrance... Is the entrance... I'm like... Is the entrance gonna be in Ul'dah to this dungeon? This is so crazy.
An ARR entrance? Oh my god, it's Glug! Glug Drinklots.
And conditional virtue. Wait, if I bring out my conditional virtue, do they interact? Do they hate each other? They hate each other. Aww. Alright, where am I going? The airship landing. To the airship landing.
To the airship landing.
Is there an Owain minion? I don't think so. There is a Cassie though.
La la la. What the fuck? This is a dungeon entrance. Go away.
Greetings. We've been expecting you. But say the word and we shall depart for Paglth'an at once.
Yo, what the fuck?
Crazy dungeon entrance.
Hi, do you want to do... Okay, Lala? You want to do the dungeon? You want to do the dungeon?
I'm going to piss. I do have to piss before the dungeon. I actually can't play... I actually can't play Reaper because I haven't done my job quests. Lol.
Yeah?
So I can heal. Anyone else want a DPS? You love Paglth'an? Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna piss. No one called it, now we have 2 people? Wait, who's this? I don't know who this is. That's you? Okay. Keeper, I'm kicking you out!
Get in here.
Do double dancer? Let's do double dancer. All right. Paglth'an. Minimum item level. Give you those heals? Yes! Even less work for me.
Okay, let's go.
Celine and XCOG are gonna do all the work. Oh my god, this camera. This is crazy. This is a Realm Reborn zone. We look good, guys. Ascian vermin, you shall torment my children no longer. Dude, the Zaharag, is that even the name of the zone? The like, remix? Ah! So good.
Glory be to Garlemald.
Oh, I'm so bad. I need to start noticing your... What the fuck is this? Why do I always forget the name of the warrior self-heal? Oh, who's this asshole? Oh, fuck. My sprint ran out. Oh, fuck. I thought I got my ether flow. I didn't. You guys are being so annoying. Stop spewing fire. Of course, there's just a random asshole over here not coming into the group.
Thank you, Overdweller. Let me show you the way.
Oh my god. Are all the beast tribes gonna help us out? This is speaking to my soul. You always love getting this in a roulette. It's fucking sick so far. Do you want them not? What's up with the towers? I fucked up because I have lightning resistance down. How do I not fuck up? If I take it to... I fucked up. I thought, like, surely I take it to the lightning tower, right? No. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die because I don't know. It's too much. fucking dead. We don't have anyone to res, so can we restart? I don't get it. No, don't answer that. It is hard though when you're trying to heal. To like have your eyes on like what mechanics are. Oh. So it looks like you do take it to a tower, but you have to like deposit it on the tower? Because Louis Watt didn't have the thunder after jumping to one of the towers. Oh, I didn't even think about Phoenix Downs. Welcome back, Celine. Yeah, I'm not worried about dying. I'm just sorry that it took you guys so long to die after me. Yes, okay. So you redirect it to the towers. And then you don't die to raid wide. And then for the balls, it just seems like one of them is bigger than the others. Holy fuck, that still hurt a lot. Oh god. This looks sick.
What took you so long?
Oh, hello.
The Amalja are in trouble. Let's split up.
This music fucks. Raw Intuition, that's the name that I can never remember. No, not materia. I hate materia. Oh, Emmerich's here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, it's min eye level. I always like to do them that way so that they're a little more challenging. Yo! Holy shit! Oh shit! She fucked them up. Although I guess it's kind of sad for her because these are her children? Preparing to fire. What the? Okay, middle. I understand these mechanics. You know, I haven't brought Sarah out. Leap into the fortress? Huh? Defensive reaction. Oh, it's just gonna be an annoying shit. Okay, this is like Bismarck all over again. Oh. Oh, hang on. Ah! Hang on. Dude, there's so much going on. What the fuck? Let's hammer it. That was it? Oh, okay. That was a very odd, overwhelming fight. It was different. I liked it. Yes, I too was thinking about freaking laser beams. What the? What a view. I will call unto my children. The icon waiteth in the heavens. My child shall bear thee to them. That's so fucking sick. Suddenly World of Warcraft? What the hell? This is such a good dungeon. Wow, we're just fighting Lunar Bahamut? Get his ass. Poke at his eye. Whoa. My only question is, why is there grass here? Isn't this Thanalan?
Let's do it. I have mapped the realm. Twisted Scream, are you a... You are a raid-wide pog. Let's see. Oh, some Akmorns. I brought out Seraph for that too, but I don't think we needed it. They're not towers. Okay. Trying to remember Bahamut mechanics. Holy fuck. That looks so insane. Oh. Here? I'm scared. I'm like, oh, I don't have that yet. There we go. I'm like intimidated. This isn't the safe spot, it's over here. Or maybe there was a safe spot in the middle. Didn't look safe. Oh, wait, I have to... Do I have to eat those? No, I don't.
Yay! That fight was so intimidating. Just having flashbacks to turn 13. No death, Lunar Bahamut. Yay! Yay! The thing is, I even had the right idea on the first fight, like on the first boss. I just didn't. I was like, oh, these are lightning towers. Take your lightning there. I just didn't go far enough. Oh, yay! Wait, these look cute. Never mind, they don't. I'll still greet them. Yay! Wait, we should take a picture. This is such a nice. I mean, it's kind of horrifying.
Get over here, Lala. Get over here.
Wait, I should G-pose. Streamer tries to... There we go. Just because I want better lighting. Oh, wait, but Lala's not in a good pose. Hang on. I mean, it is good, but... There we go. I don't want to be trapped in my, I think the last thing that I cast was, it was... There's a broil animation going and it does not look good.
Yay!
Your helmet is from here? Whoa, that's very intimidating.
Yay, thank you guys. This was so fun.
Definitely challenging. Dude, the last dungeon that we did, Matoya's Relict, was it? It was actually like too easy, even min eye level. This was nice. Children of man, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall forever be in your debt. The relic was fun though, with the gay lava. By your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of the Asians. This I vow. Oh, I have a bunch of chat to catch up on, actually.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well. Long have our peoples waged war, but no more. Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
We would be proud to call you our allies. You know what's so funny? I was doing a lot of completionist things today, and one of them was checking which framer kits I haven't gotten. And I haven't gotten a lot of the Realm Reborn Allied Society ones. So I was actually doing a Malja Society quest earlier today. And it was really annoying because it took 45 minutes for one of the fates to spawn. It was very of Realm Reborn. I know, Tony!
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Nice teeth. But yes, I want to go to Mericidia.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day. and rally as many as possible to the cause. Till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
I was already allied with them,
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Oh, we are here. This dungeon was so good, Demon. And you know where we'll be next? Or soon? Your favorite place. Sometime earlier inside the Paglth'an Tower. Yeah, you're right, Shio. It was like kind of... Fuck! Oh my god, what the hell? It's just like the coils. Ew! Yeah, whenever we have allies, it's always like the weird group. Bro, that is disgusting.
What in Relga's name happened here?
Why is the floor squishy?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Ew. That sounds so gross.
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
What are they summoning? Oh, it's a fleet. It's a lunar fleet.
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together!
Look at this. Look at this guy. Oh my god, look at how endearingly he's looking at me. Oh my god, we're best friends. We're best friends. I'm gonna take a pee break real quick. Oh, and actually, hang on. Before I go pee, I have chat to catch up on. You do believe they're leaving together? No! Leaving this mortal coil? No! A very belated good night to Paige. You lagged hardcore. Dude, that was the laser. The lasers were crazy on that second fight. It's like a simple mechanic, but it's so easy when you're just like looking around for stuff. This manifestation of the Elder Primal is believed to have been called forth by Mericidian dragons held captive within one of the Telophoroi's mysterious towers. Due to the altered state of mind of those forced to perform the summoning, its appearance differs greatly from the behemoth that brought about the 7th Umbral Calamity. Oh. So their babies are all mentally tortured. So that's why the behemoth looks different. Shadowbringers bangs. It's pretty good. This patch has been so good so far. I had a lot of issues with the previous patch and even 5.3, which people love. Like I had some... I have some serious takes about Elidibus, but we'll save that for like a video at some point. Lunar Bahamut is often a wipe in roulettes. How much more of the fights did we see? Because we did it min eye level. That's something I'm always curious about. What if Mericidia is the Final Fantasy 15 expansion? I hope it's full of boy bands. Dude, wouldn't it be cool if we get to meet like the tree people and the Sophia people and the Zervon people, whatever they are? They're like lizard centaur people. You cry every time you get the 5.3 trial. It's fun, but like, yeah, I guess my distaste for Elidibus is just very abiding. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, she's the quickest pisser in the West. You think Mericidia is supposed to be dragon-covered Australia? Yeah. But before the dragons got there, there were the Sephiroth tree people, and the Sophia people, and the Zervon people. Maybe more. It seems like it's a very diverse place. Enjoy your cocoon, Tony. 30 seconds is pretty... I mean, I would say under 45 seconds I can do. Okay. Wait, what do you have to say? I should have known you'd be the one to end it. Mayhap now Tiamat will find some measure of solace. To see the Amalja fighting alongside us brought to mind the Zun. Oh, I forgot what their name was. The Zun of the Crystarium. I pray that our peoples can forge bonds as strong as those of our counterparts in the First. Yeah, they're a lot more progressive in the First, aren't they? From what I could tell, there didn't seem to be many Imperials in the vicinity of the tower. Hopefully Erenval will have used the opportunity to get in and out undetected. Tiamat did all she promised and more this day, but I doubt she'll be satisfied. Nay, she will fight on in defense of her children, wheresoever they may be. It'll take more than a single victory to wash away all the bad blood between men and Amalja, but one has to start somewhere. Though the day is won, thanks in no small part to thy valor, the Telophoroi are far from defeated. Yet be that as it may, there are all the... Now that I'm in Ul'dah, there's all this crazy shout chat. K-pop Demon Hunters Night. The Manor, 18 plus, doors open 9 p.m. Eastern. We can feed Fandaniel to Tiamat? I hope so. Yet be that as it may, 'tis only right that we rejoice in Lunar Bahamut's banishment unto the ether. Well, it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel. We've dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. And celebrate I will, when we've received word of Erenval's safe return. I don't want this... it, Berlanti? You just missed it. Wow, it was really fun. Might be, I mean, definitely is one of my favorite Shadowbringers dungeons. When the dust settles, Alfino is minded to share his account of the events that unfolded in Paglth'an with the Sultana. You missed all the dungeons. No! You've heard of moon magic programs that allow you to have animations and textures that aren't in the game by default. They're likely used in one such place. You don't say. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. Moon magic programs. Brave Scions! Oh, it's you. Damn!
Oi, governor. I'm a Lalafell. Okay. Would that I could treat you to an hero's welcome, but I bet urgent news from the frontistery.
Your Grace, whatever is the matter?
As our troops withdrew from Paglth'an, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other.
Oh fuck. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. Can you tell us aught of Arenvold's condition, Your Grace? The wounded scout.
Not save that it is grave. The Chirurgeons tend to him even as we speak.
The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Grimothy, Estinian, would you mind going after Alfino? He may need some support. From someone other than me. Oh my god, Lunar Shiva? Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paglth'an. Place in Paglth'an. Place in Paglth'an. Come on then. The details on his armor. So good.
Yay! Yay!
Ooh, I love this glam. So nice. Oh my god. Oh my god, this minion. Ah, she's so cute. What is a frontistery? Is that real? Chat, is this real? Oops. I'm googling frontistery. Define frontistery. A thinking place, an establishment devoted to education or study. The term originates from the ancient Greek word for thinker. Is this real or is it just fantasy? I don't know how to get to here. Give me a crystal. Where am I? Where am I? How do they expect me to navigate a city? Just give me an aetheryte. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Very, like, hot topic. With the hair bow, too. It's a nice glam. Okay, I think I could have just chosen Husting Strip and I might have gotten to where it wanted me to go. Instead of standing there gulping, why don't you tell your friend to stop whining like an underfed dog? People are fighting for their lives in there. Kind of unassuming place. Please, tell me something! Anything! Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Dami... The fuck is... Is this supposed to be French? Master Dami Elliot is attending to him as we speak. If you be so kind as to wait. What did Master Dami Elliot say? Tell me his exact words. Let the Chirurgeons do their work. But, you're right. Forgive me. When we said our farewells to Ehrenwald, I was afraid that something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
That is notably different from the voice that I chose.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Oh wait, this is Dami Elliot, never mind. Dami Elio.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Shut the fuck up.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
We're over here, like, we heard all of that.
You guys are talking really loudly.
You love the way Fordola says dust? Dust. Yeah, her accent is really, it's very pleasing. I like it. I know. There's nothing more that I can do here. Come, let's rejoin the others.
Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the fragrant chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them?
We will. No cups this time? We've already had a haven't we already had a drink with Nanamo? I think we're over the trauma. Yeah, the fragrant chamber is because isn't that also is that her bedroom? It's not. Okay, thank God. Imagine if that was the name of your bedroom.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
They changed the way they pronounced chirurgien.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
Indeed.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling,
I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
What are these answers? Let me at them. I don't think she's gonna let me at them.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now.
But I'm the Icon Slayer!
After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglth'an. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
All Estinian knows is the /lean emote. Sarah Jane playing FF9. Oh my god! I don't really watch her stream because I avoid spoilers, but that sounds really fun. I think sadly I would not be able to watch that playthrough either because watching an FF14 person playing FF9 is how I got spoiled on Hades' Identity. Lol. Alfina knows only too well that sacrifices are an unavoidable part of conflict. But knowing something does not change how one feels about it. You yourself have shared adventures with Ehrenwald, have you not? And I shall say no more. Amidst this great push for peace with the beast tribes, we would do well to remember that old prejudices yet remain. It's a delicate political dance, and I do not envy the Sultana her task, nor any alliance leader. The secrets of the towers thus laid bare, our duty to prevent further abductions taketh on new import. Fail in this, and our enemy shall punish our negligence with the plague of primals. Even without the threat of tempering to contend with, the Grand Companies have quite a task on their hands. Regardless of Her Grace's protestations to the contrary, it may be best to dispatch a few of our own to assist in the endeavor. Remind me to mention it to Tataru, would you? Though we've won our first battle against the Telophoroi and made significant discoveries to boot, the war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves for what lies ahead. Celine, you're in the way. Right then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. What a day. And that includes you, Alfino. Arenvald is in good hands here. Of course, you would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire, then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all are in agreement, then I shall let Kral know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. It will be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. He's so sad. Yes, I'll try asking him. And thank you. I shall look forward to it. He's looking forward to his bath time. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Krile in particular has a few matters she's keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Fine. We've ensnared him. Really? I thought that you said that you were avoiding that Baldessian woman. If I refused, she would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we? What a convenient teleport. Dude, the Scholar Glam looks so nerdy. Where am I going?
Benny! Yeah!
You're laughing at the thought of Estinian running at full speed as two small Lalafels, Tataru, and Kral are running after him. That's a very funny visual, and I can absolutely imagine it. No, not the sad music.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvald's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Pog? Is Sharlayan like, they're like Switzerland, right? They're just like nerds who like reading.
The ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
They're like, no politics, please.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
What if they were just like, no, that's fine?
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter.
We can study it.
Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
Aren't you too, Graha?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough.
The lore of Eureka was so poorly written that I struggled to retain the information that it actually revealed. Galuf isn't alive, right? He, like, gave up his life to seal Ozma? I think? He's not alive. Okay. The whole Eureka questline was so badly written. They all did, right? It wasn't just Galuf, it was also, like, his companions in that flashback.
If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
Galuf is dead. No!
After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
Care to
We
reveal?
were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
It's been a long ass time. No, it wasn't that day in the Crystarium, because that's just her, like, voicemail. That's, like, her spam message. That's her message that's, like, Grimithy. The Asians are gonna take over unless you donate $5 to my super PAC right now. It was near the end of the Dragonsong War, because then after that, we only heard the word of the mother through Minfilia, I think. ActNow.org! ActNow.aorzia.com.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
The Crystarium option? Yeah, because, like, we heard the hear, feel, think, but that was just her voicemail thing. Please leave much and more after the beep. Yeah, like her talk radio. Yeah. I have an Asian problem and I need mom now. What's up, Amar?
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
But you don't need to glaze me like that.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
I don't know. I don't really trust mom
Then again,
personally.
who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan and their research on the ethereal
The
sea
5G
in
towers
particular.
are recent. Mom hasn't talked to us for a long time. I don't trust my mom either.
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times.
Man, Kral has been so shafted.
Estilian,
And
we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
so it sounds like Kral is gonna go to Charlian to be like, please, help, please. I just feel like Kral's thing in Stormblood was Eureka, which sucked. Her character was so shittily written. God, it was so fucking bad. I should have a whole section in my post-Stormblood review on how bad the writing in Eureka was, as much as I love that place. But, like, she really hasn't had... Kral is, like, cool or whatever, but she hasn't really had, like, hopefully that's an Endwalker, because she deserves, like, I don't know. She deserves the same, like, development. That she can't just be, like, cool and sassing Alf, you know, all the time. She deserves to have, like, her own character arc, you know? The community echoes me at this point in the game in terms of how she's been sidelined. Yeah. And like I said, that it felt so bad that she didn't come with us in Shadowbringers, even though she is a Scion. And everyone was just like, oh, well, like, she has to watch the bodies. And I'm like, but that sucks. I think especially because I felt so negatively about the... I can go into this more when I finish my Stormblood review. In fact, like, I've written that part of my thoughts. But I just felt so bad when I was doing the quests in Eureka. Again, as much as I love that place, the actual, like, story quests are so badly written, it's, like, shocking. Anyway, love Kral, but hate how her character has been like, sidelined. I think Kral is cool. Like, when we first meet her in Idleshire, that's when we first meet her, right? Yeah, she comes to meet us. She's immediately, like, clearly very intelligent, teasing Alf, you know, there's clearly, like, a lot of history there. But we don't actually get that much from her. And I've kind of been, like, waiting for more from her all this time, and it's just not coming. Anyway, that's my Kral rant.
And so I must ask you again. Will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault.
Daily neg Alfino session.
But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go.
A well-deserved glaze
If you
session.
have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Alfino
Thank you,
deserves
Estinian.
that so much. Aww.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
Fandaniel brought him like an ironwork sword.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
I recognize these weapons.
It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all.
Stop,
Though,
dude.
admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Yeah, the ironworks is funny.
Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
You know what Fandaniel reminds me of? Oh my, wait, this is a hang on, I need like something that is not a cursed 240p resolution. Have you guys seen Hot Fuzz?
Poison! I'll kiss thy lips. Aptly some poison doth yet hang on him.
That is the scene that this acting is literally Fandaniel. It's crazy. Hot Fuzz is so good. We should have a movie night in the Discord because I really like rewatching Hot Fuzz, but it's been a while. It's one of my favorite movies. Oh my god, he's literally the bad Shakespeare actors in Hot Fuzz.
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
And I feel like they're doing it on purpose, but it doesn't work.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well. Not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
I know. That's what they're trying to get us to hang on to, like, oh my god. Which weapon glam did he pick? I mean, it kind of works. He picked the pillar. Shit. Crazy pick. It's the pillar. Can we watch the really awful Ice Cube War of the Worlds movie? Dude, I've never seen that either. Reaper job reveal. I was thinking, like, wouldn't a scythe be appropriate? Amidst all the fighting, it's easy to forget what we've achieved, isn't it? I mean, we cured Tiamat. Tiamat, for heaven's sake. You will let me know if I become insufferably smug, won't you? Because the way things are going, it feels like a definite possibility. It just came out last week. Oh shit. Oh, then it might be hard to procure a copy. It got 0% on Rotten Tomatoes. If you've need of my lance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation of the next battle. But since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are in close contact with the East Aldenod Trading Company of Kugana, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find any in these parts. Okay. If I am to pursue this course, I must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. It strikes me as odd that rather than marching on one of the city-states, the Telophori have so far made only sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go to the trouble of putting up all those towers if that was all they had in store for us. It's on Amazon, Pog? The sudden appearance of the towers will surely not have escaped the forum's notice. I would like to think that they'll be receptive to Krau's request for cooperation in investigating the matter, but unfortunately their reputation would suggest otherwise. Though we know not the full extent of the Telophoroi's schemes, preventing further abductions must take precedence above all else, for therein lieth the key to depriving the enemy of its most potent weapon. None can deny that Hydaelyn's blessing has been a great boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regard to her true intentions. Given everything we've learned from our encounters with the Ascians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Yeah, I think Hydaelyn is weird. I think I've thought that since Heaven's Word.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but. Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say that I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to watch, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in. And gladly, mind ya. It's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb. Like poor Ehrenbald. I wish there was something we could do for him. But we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of me rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. Yay! So it's time for 5.55? The company we keep. Wait, isn't that a name of a Realm Reborn quest? The company you keep?
Alizé can tell you're itching to take the fight to the Telophoroi. When you join a grand company. Why does my Tataru voice sound just like Fiora from Xenoblade? I don't know. It just comes to me. Ah, Grimmithy, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Krile, I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some odd scraps of news to share. It's you and it's personalized for each grand company. I thought I was remembering, right?
Scrap, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Ori Boulder and the others. Meanwhile...
Wait, so these like lunar primals can't temper others, okay. Makes them a lot less intimidating for others.
Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Uldar's progress with the Amalja, Gradani has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not.
All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telophoroi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. I wonder how soon we'll hear from Krile. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. Ah, we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophoroi, in concert with our new allies. The beast tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all the beast tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations. Mayhap an expedient one considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part I'm told the beast tribes have agreed to attend. If the Scions too are present, all of Eorzea will be represented. We're like a different society. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we will be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Ishtola lead our contingent. Given how long you've worked to end summoning, it's only right that you be present for what promises to be an historic moment. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you, Grimmithy? Yeah, I'm an OG. All present may rightly claim a seat, but I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well, then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo. Shall we? Okay, so most of us are going after all that.
Don't forget to bring me something nice from Alamigo.
They have nothing there, I'm sorry to say. I shall take this opportunity to gain a better understanding of Sir Estinian. Being elves and of like age, 'tis possible we have interests in common. Mayhap I shall begin by lending him a favorite treatise or two from my collection. Oh god. Hi Akra, nice to see you too. Oh, we're very close. Don't worry, I have no plans to return to roaming in your absence. I know you'd only chase me if I did. Oh, to be a fly on that wall. Yeah, well, they both look great. I'm sure they'll get along. Oh, what's up, Real?
I've been keeping me good eye on the towers and telling others to do the same. Of course, I don't just mean us scions. I've got a whole network of scouts to keep me informed.
Horribolder certainly cut a fine figure as he set off on his latest mission. I was sad to see him leave, and my nights will be lonelier with just the one brother to keep me company. You're a freak. Alright, let's go. She's a freak. Like, I would love to get Tataru a souvenir, but what can I... There's nothing here. It's just boxes. Let's see if we can find something. Oh, we got some fruit. We can bring her a pumpkin. Or a fabric, or some beans. There's nothing here. This is like the worst zone in the game. Some dirt. Some more dirt. Some more boxes. Some decorative boxes. More boxes. This place sucks. Anyway, okay, we'll bring her a pumpkin. Wait, there's a train happening? It's okay, I did a train earlier. We've been expecting you. While some few guests have yet to arrive, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? I know. I'm like, why was this not the hub city? Why would you make it, like, somewhere that MSQ was happening earlier in Ralger's Reach? It's so odd. And then it just looks like junk. It looks so bad. Definitely one of the worst parts of Stormblood. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! It's all my friends! Except the sylphs, I hate them.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
I was thinking, we got quite a lot of backstory on Nanamo. And then, like, Merylvib had her recent developments, I guess. Have we had that with Kane Senna? I suppose she and her siblings helped us get Y'shtola from the livestream the first time. So I guess that... I did, like, the White Mage quest as well, which kind of, like, linked to her family. But we haven't had, like, that much... Yeah, we don't really hang with her that much. I think in Heaven's Word, saving Y'shtola from the live
Information
stream,
on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
that was the big thing.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, We must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Get her
Think
ass.
for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Oh, Hien is here.
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Shadowbringers? Do not express your passion thus. A little pretty without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
Jesus God.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
I like the rolled R's.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise be!
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say,
if that Ifrit looks insane.
Engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
I'd be so sick if you could actually name it whatever you want. Okay, dude, whatever. It'd be so cool, like, cause it's just my game, you know? No one has to say it. Just let me call it whatever.
But that's the name I...
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
The piss gang of Eorzea. After all his failures, his dreams are coming true.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
The other option gives a more heartfelt scene with Alfie, really? Forgive me for observing, but Alfino seems less than jubilant. Might his thoughts still be occupied by the fate of poor Ehrenwald? The Grand Company of Eorzea. I wonder what Riol and the other former Crystal Braves will make of it. We've won over the leaders. Now the leaders must win over their own people. No small task, I grant you. But we've come a long way since first we joined with Minfilia to bring an end to summoning. A long, long way. Why are people still... Oh, we're in the locks. I'm like, why am I still getting hunt train messages? It's a pity it took the threat of annihilation for everyone to cast their grievances aside. But better late than never, I suppose. Well, now that we're out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you'll forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying that I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the people of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that would be made, and the lives lost. Inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step. The first of many. I can't invite you to a hunt, Link Shell, but if you can request to be put on one if you join the Siren Hunts community. Let me get a share link. There's a, once you verify your, I think you have to verify your character. There's a Link Shell requests channel where you can just be like, Benadryl, Cumber, Snatch, Siren. But at least for now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Time to take a shot, guys. Many and more. Who is this? Oh, Estinian? Oh, Kane Senna. What the fuck? That's right, Estinian isn't here. Elder Seetsia, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alfino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade to better predict the coming of primals, and so you'll be familiar with the Sylphs of the Ashcrown Consortium. Is it Siren characters only? I don't think so. There's also, I mean, there's so many. There's Ether Hunts Discord, which I'm not actually in. There's Centurio Hunts, which I think is like just NA in general, or like maybe all data centers. Centurio Hunts is what I use for like looking for S ranks on and hunt trains on other servers on Ether. But I'm pretty sure they cover other data centers as well. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as beast tribes. Yeah, a lot of them are connected. I already have an FF14 folder, because what else is in here? Like, other, like, community discords. Basically anything related to FF14. It's not a bunch, but yeah. Those two discords, the Siren Hunts and Centurio Hunts, are enough for me. Right now. Just so. It's our hope that we may make use of the Sylph's established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force founded with the selfsame goal in mind, no less. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alfino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to pave a way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests. And I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you? Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it's worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alfino. and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the sylphs. With your guidance and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt but that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophroi and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Bye. We've had like different Kane Senna moments now that I think of it. She also joined us in the Churning Mist when we first met the Mughals. But nothing personal from her, I guess. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? I can't think of an excuse. Yeah, sure. There's a number of great field ops ones too. Yeah, I'm in the helplines for Primal, because that's where I do Eureka stuff. I might join more as I do more field ops stuff as time goes on. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinions of your former comrades, it'll be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. And mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. I'm getting hungry. Hello. I take it we'll soon be paying the sylphs a visit. How fascinating it'll be to speak with them in person. Though I gather conversation can prove rather challenging. Yeah, the sylphs. I hate the sylphs. Oh my god, I was doing Sylph Quest as well because I still need the Sylph Framers kit, and it's so terrible. There's this one daily where you just have to carry like a stupid like leaf egg for 2 full minutes. It will not be easy to revisit the past, but sometimes one must look back to see the way forward. So what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This is so keeper-coded. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. Yeah, no, there's the 2 of them. There's the one that I did, which is the bringing the egg, was you have to replenish your stamina. The staying invisible one is pretty much the same. There's a reason you're trying to do them as little as possible. And then the like interstitial quests for the society, it's just so bad. I actively wished for them to die. It's not just that the quests are annoying, the actual quests writing and story is just so bad. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the crucial question, namely, why after the Crystal Braves disbanded did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? The Sahagin was my favorite. The Sahagin quests, definitely the best in A Realm Reborn. They made me cry. I am a Nov clutchmate forever. I see. You think the answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together, and that this knowledge might help us prevent it from falling apart when these bonds are inevitably tested. That's my hope, yes. But the questions I ask are uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandon the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. Fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character. So keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin by speaking with Riol and Alian. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending an intelligence briefing at Castrum Oriens. Let us seek them out there. Let's go. You liked... Oh, the Amalja they tried, but it fell flat. Yeah, I was just thinking about... A Realm Reborn. The Amalja, it was weird that they had, like, a cat girl be the one that you're mainly interacting with, as if, like, the Amalja were too beast-like. That was strange. That was a strange choice. The Sylphs can die. The Kobolds were very annoying, but it was kind of sweet. The Sahagin, homies for life. The Ixal was sort of hit or miss, but overall, I really liked the story. And it ties into the Fractal Continuum Hard dungeon, which I loved. The kobolds were just kind of annoying. The Ixals are quite unique. Because it was kind of like their prototype crafter allied society. So the quests that you do are quite unique. I liked the actual quests themselves. Well, look who it is, and what brings you two here. Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking. I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. He really is a Zell with an eye patch. As Rio will attest, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Wow, she's really pretty. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I'm able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we were finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you'd suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We wouldn't have blamed you if you'd turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Hello, Tulip. Nothing, that's what. As for me own tale, well, I've always felt that the Scions have something in common with me old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak, that was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. From Ori Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all got something of us to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain. Because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting. Which is what being a Scion's all about. I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. How is Shadowbringers? It's been good. Good night, Brian. Have a good sleep. Forgive me. Grimmithy, could you... Why do you think the Crystal Braves ended in failure? Well, it's founding ideals are something to be proud of, but ideals alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large parts to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for all the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, as they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down we've all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. Okay, so Tataru was the reason. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. There's a mosquito in your room, boo-boo? Like you get all cozy, ready to go to sleep, and it just comes and attacks you? After the Company of Heroes. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. I thought I was trying to remember his origin. I thought it was the Company of Heroes. After the Company of Heroes went their separate ways, I did try working on my own for a bit, and I'll admit, it was nice being able to pick my own battles. But if you want to make a real difference, you need to find a good crew and stick with them. Speaking of former Crystal Braves, I've not seen Ergumus of late. Constantly away on missions as he is. I wonder how he fares. I don't remember who that is. On official business, Alfino is keen to hear what Alize and Grahatia have learned from the Braves who turned their backs on the cause. Oh my god. Oh, a lemon muffin sounds so good. That sounds so good. Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. You got the golden pineapple juice? Of course. I wish I could kill that mosquito for you. I always try to, even like very annoying flies, I will try to just like grab them with my hands gently and like put them outside. But mosquitoes just cannot be born. Oh, here we go. What a bastard. Oh, I did not mean to talk to you first. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alfino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. And, oh, I wanted to hear all the negative comments. In the meantime, pray go ahead to Little Solus and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Leave me to attend to my report and join the others in Little Solace. I shan't keep you waiting long. I know how playful the sylphs can be. The sylphs kind of don't have anything on the pixies. You want to kill something, anything? Ugh, I wish you could kill the mosquito with your mind. Let Boo-Woo sleep.
Ah, welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see the Walking Ones again so soon after the meeting.
Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting?
No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making Walking Ones dance, but no more.
Oh wow, they've advanced.
Horned One Kane Senna said that the Walking Ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones.
That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telophoroi.
These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice Walking Ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one. And in quite a hurry, it seems.
Did I just hear Lala leave the party? Do we have a duty? Alize, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alvino? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting. What? No! A twin adder officer accosted me just as I was about to set out. Sharlian has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in... What? Who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. And we're gonna fight them. An envoy? Could it be that Kral has managed to sway the Forum? We shall know soon enough. But there's more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Dude, what if the Sharlians have been corrupted? What if we have to kill them? Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but us specifically? Wait, is it their dad? It isn't who I think it is. Oh my god! It's their dad. It is. I could scarce believe it myself, but when I inquired as to the envoy's identity, I was told that it was one Forchno Leveilleur. Your father? Well now, the fact that a serving member of the Forum had journeyed here would be surprise enough, but him? I will kill their dad, don't worry about it. Quite. I glean from this that they're taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him and not any of... Wait, there are 98 Forum members? Why him and not one of the other 98 Forum members? Unless he volunteered for it. It has been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he's concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he's always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, and whenever we write to our parents, it's invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies, along with my report.
Never mind. There will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking ones for more urgent matters. Go!
Looks like you're about to be a reading one. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand where the Elder Seedseer awaits even now. Let's be on our way. Fuck this duty, oh no. Oh, look at the, hang on. So cute. What the hell? These people are yapping.
Little baby Yuna.
After all this time away, it'll be good to see my father, even if it is at an official meeting. 99 may seem like a rather lot of members, but before the Forum was founded, every person of age in Sharlayan was given equal say in its governance. Many of the institutions that are still active today were established by the people's vote, not least the Studium. As Alize and I were constantly reminded during our time there, it's an example of what can be achieved through absolute democracy. During my time in Sharlayan, I had heard much of Fortuno Leveilleur. He's a gifted speaker. I can't distinguish like any of these characters. I hate when they're in the same area. He's a gifted speaker, known amongst other things for the uncompromising application of foreign policy. Like, they just, all three of them sound exactly the same. My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortuno's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Krall permission to request Sharlayan's aid, we did not anticipate so prompt a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. With what the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. I do want to, I think I might work on a nerd voice for Graha. It's only right. I don't like giving Alize like a higher voice than Alfino because she doesn't have a high voice, but Papa.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Oh, I love his nose.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
His voice was very loud there.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
I'm curious if this was still recorded at people's homes. Because that mic is way
All
too
thanks
dank.
we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
The best.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Awkward. What a fucking loser.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take
Bro
no
doesn't
part.
know anything.
If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Wasn't Amarot also quite isolationist in
Alphinaud
the
is
final
right.
days?
We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time
I
to
see a lot
turn
of
a blind
similarities.
eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war.
Sometimes you have to, bitch!
Devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such
freedom?
sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Yeah, this is Louis Soir, isn't it? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. Bitch.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphinaud, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Oh no!
What?
Father.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
What an
Master
oaf.
Fourcheneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us? that we might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow.
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alize!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
Yeah, I've never been disowned. I've done the reverse, which is more empowering, I think. So my response is like, who fucking cares, bitch? You suck. It's hard for me to conceive of the idea of like having I think I'm a bit strange in that, like, when I think about like not having a parent in my life, it's not sadness or like remorse or despair, it's like good. Is it we who walk the path of ruin? Time will tell. Actually, I'm sorry, I need time to workshop a good Graha voice. In order to avoid conflict with Garlemald, the Forum went so far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. Their refusal to aid us now is, I'm sorry to say, entirely consistent with their historic position. And much like them, my grandma is like the one who raised me. Scrunch my nose and push my, but I'm wearing contacts right now. No, that's why I can't do the voice. It was not so very long ago that we had a friend and neighbor in Sharlayan, and so I clung to the hope that she might yet lend us her strength. When she forsook Dravania, it would seem that she forsook us all. So that's what he came here to say. That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophoroi. And as for the rest... Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision. To watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down that judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortuno who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telophoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply keep their counsel as they're wont to do? Yeah, where's Kryl, by the way?
Grimothy, has Master Fortuno arrived yet?
Oh, he arrived.
Then it's as I feared. My efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they're hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fortuno's performance. When he said that they would know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? That I don't know, but something tells me that they're not as unconcerned about the Telophoroi as they claim.
If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Eidolon and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. That's so awful. Obstructed at every turn.
So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you to all join me here, when the time is right, of course. I'm aware that matters in Eorzea stand on a knife edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements.
Yeah, sure. Where is hang on, where is Charlian now? Guess we'll find out. I thought the Isle of Val like was part of it, but I guess that's just where the students of Baldesion had their hangout spot. To the west of Eorzea. Wait, that's crazy though. Oh. Wait, is Charlian actually Amarot?
Excellent. Obviously, keeping the Telophori at bay must take precedence, but with luck, you'll be able to make the journey to Charlian ere long.
You arrived in Durvania directly from across the sea, basically. Oh. Okay, so maybe a little north.
It may take a while to secure entry for you all, but I'll let you know when everything's in order. Look after yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Hi, Slimy.
You keeping cool? I felt like I almost died today. Your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible the Charlians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt in them a change of heart. And so for the present, we must needs confront the plight in which we find ourselves. The Forum has refused our request for aid, and it falls to us alone to contend with the Telophoroi. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee that we'll prevail. What does Charlian intend to do if we fall? They simply don't give a fuck. I'm taking the lemon muffin. That sounds good. You're dying with no AC. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. With their knowledge, Charlian could have done so much more for the cause. They could have helped us to uncover the secrets of the towers and save the tempered captives within, and yet... gods! Throughout my childhood, I remember grandfather arguing with my father over Charlian's policy of non-intervention. And this time, it was my turn to play the role. But if even my grandfather could not win him over, what chance had I? If words exist that may sway him, I know not what they are. The Forum includes representatives from all of Charlian's central institutions. With them hindering Krau's investigation, she'll struggle to make any headway on her own. Yeah. He is a deadbeat rat bastard. You don't know how you're gonna sleep? No! I remember in days before I had AC, I would just like take a cold shower right before bed, put a spray bottle of water in the freezer to make it really cold, and then just like spray myself and try to sleep. Sometimes I would put my sheets in the freezer too, but it's all a temporary measure. Yeah, no, the spray bottle is huge. And like in front of a fan specifically, it's very cooling. Death unto dawn. This is the end. Kane Sana seems determined not to let the disappointment of Charlene's rejection distract her from the task at hand. We get a shush emote? You don't know why you never thought of that? Do you have a water bottle? Or like a spray bottle? It is huge. I've been good. I had a really good day. I've been struggling a lot with chronic health issues for like a really long time, and especially lately. And today I actually feel really good. I'm like pain-free. I don't really have any complaints besides how hot it was outside. So I'm happy. While Charlene's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions...
Grave tidings, walking ones, grave tidings!
Oh, it's not the old one, it's the...
Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred? These ones who went to see the feathered ones send terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelphatol. Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking.
When did this happen? Is it too late to help them?
Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed.
West. That would be Kurthus. My lady, the Ishgardians report that the Telophoroi have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose has yet to be determined, the cont'd Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. What? Tell him that he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it's a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cont'd.
Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by cackling robed one. Oh. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell.
Van Daniel? Who else? It was only a matter of time before that grinning maniac showed himself again.
I shall have an airship ready to bear you to Cont'd. Pray see to your preparations and report to the landing with all haste.
At once, my lady. Let us away. I wish this was my house. What is happening here with these NPCs? Such is the will of the forest. Oh, okay. They've come to the Conjurers Guild to save like a 12-year-old child who's dying. And the Conjurers are like, no. What the fuck is this? I forgot to take my shortcut. Oh, hello. Come on. This will only take a moment, alright? Huh? Grimithy, it would seem Fordola here has come all the way to Gridania to find us. Apparently there's a shirt now. I thought that there were only 3. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, and it'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. That's right. Gridania is insanely racist, and they human traffic moon cats. I know that they added... maybe I didn't realize that the squirrel was one of them.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh, ouch.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
No, but the shirt was also a squirrel.
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
We need to get him, like, a Magitech wheelchair, because
no
this
hero.
one looks like shit.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
This one is only temporary. That's true, sometimes at hospitals you get, like, the worst wheelchairs imaginable. I've really enjoyed Alfino getting glazed this patch. We'll carry your dream too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owly once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this.
In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
She's one to talk.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Oh god. As an Alphino apologist since A Realm Reborn, it's just so... This whole expansion has been so nice for him to develop. Like, first we had his family, his second family in Yulmore, showing him so much love and kindness that he deserved. And now we have Estinian and Ehrenwald giving him his dues. After Paglth'an, I'd assumed that the Telophoroi would continue to target settlements, but it's plain they considered Zelphatol a mere obstacle on the road to Cottonu. What then draws them to the flats? We must keep a close eye on their movements. I rather doubt that Fordola obtained the Chirurgeon... Wait, so now they pronounce it Chirurgeon? That's not even right, but okay. I rather doubt that Fordola obtained the Chirurgeon's permission before bringing Ehrenwald halfway across the realm. And solely to deliver a message at that. They should both have known better. But what's done is done, and I will not soon forget his words. They want to shop from my Friday. Oh my god. You know, they can fucking delete secure. They can delete secure. I'm okay with that. Maybe they are our allies. You love the long road that we've been on with him? Yeah. I really feel like with Alphino, it's been like the longest, most continuous road. Because even characters like Y'shtola, I don't feel like we get into it that deeply. Alphino is really like a main character. Alright, apparently this is gonna be bullshit, maybe? I'm gonna go pee first. Alright. So I'm curious in what sense this is bullshit. Like, should I go with tank privilege or healer privilege? Or is there gonna be like an insane DPS check? We'll go with healer privilege for now, just because I look cute. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alfino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amalja and Kobold forces are also bound for cont'd as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Upon joining the battle at Carchino, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wait, I didn't read that. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. Okay, so there are checkpoints. Okay. I look good, and that's what matters.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Sharlayan, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Dasha has come to join the battle at Carchino.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Good luck, boo-boo. I'm gonna destroy the mosquito.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Oh, Lord.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Nod. Nod, nod. Oh my god, it's literally secure. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was literally the secure starting zone. Oh, this is horrible. Is this why Lala said fuck this place? Listen well, friends. The Telophoroi are sweeping across Carchino. As for the Ascian, he was briefly sighted above the battlefield, but has since vanished. He likely intends to watch events unfold from afar. Thus far, the movements of the lunar primals have proven this is fucking impossible to read. Whatever the Telophoroi's plan may be, the primals are our primary targets. Understood. They will not elude the Scions for long.
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Hold fast, friend.
I'm just gonna run around in Art of War, everything. I love Art of War.
So they would overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Alright, Graha's gonna keep them occupied and we have to look for the primals. Here, I'll give them a little kiss of Io. Or do we have to fight these? Okay. Going west with Estinian and Alfie now. This way. Something's not right. I do not see any primals. Oh. You know what? It's secure day, but I look fucking good. I am slaying. Look at me! As the Scions spread out across the field, Alice and Graha take the fight to the Telophoroi. Look at me, bitch. I look slay as hell. Are we RPing? We're RPing Verflayer Oak. What a weird set of combos. What the f- Why are the melee? Okay, sure. Oh, I'm literally pressing the wrong buttons because I'm pressing my black mage, or sorry, red mage buttons. Wait, are these single target? I'm confused. Dude, I'm so confused.
Allow me.
Here, have a Verk here. Yeah, wait, these are single target. Also, these aren't. I'm so confused by this. Just pressing buttons. Oh! Dude, I am okay.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Wait, is this the only AoE? Like, I seriously don't fucking understand. Whatever, I'm just pressing buttons. This duty is what made you swap to red mage as main, really? It seems we've earned a moment's respite. Then let us take this opportunity to cure the tempered. Sure, let's do that. That'll be less confusing. Is Angelo, go! Just limit break is what Alisaie would do. You're so right. It's not the lack of gauge, it's like I was trying to be like, okay, I know Verflare is AoE, but Verfire, like, isn't. Do you see that? The cliff? Yes. How worried should we be? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano. But now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like to the pillars of the Azim Steppe, but greater in scale. Far greater. The glyphs that Van Daniel has conjured reach into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. It's progressing rather rapidly, this doomsday scenario. That he would go so far cometh as little surprise. We must needs protect the confluence at all costs. Who am I RPing as now? Defeat Lunar Odin? Let's freaking go, dude. Is that Odin? So the time has come to pit my blade against his. Follow my lead. Okay. These are like such bizarre representations of these jobs. Okay. Do I have to heal the confluence? Hello. There's no dot, is there? What do you do?
I shall protect thee.
What does this one do?
My turn.
May the 12 guide you.
The confluence, no! No, the confluence! Oh, fuck! I was so worried about the confluence that I forgot about his ass! It's such a bad combo setup, dude. Normal. Maybe we have the Eorzean Astrologian kit while Urianger has the Astrologian kit from the source. Maybe. I can just skip this, right? It's so bad. Damage still doesn't. It's so bad. What am I doing? He takes a lot of damage. Thancred is not using his mitts, dude. This is single target.
I shall protect thee.
Confluence, no. This lasts so little that I feel like it's just meant to be used for like brief raid wides.
May the 12 guide you.
Bro. Oh fuck! I know this asshole. No, the confluence! What are any of these buttons doing? Here, we'll use another random card. That's what being Astro was about, right? Protect the confluence!
Away with you!
The best defense is a good defense!
Okay, right in. The confluence, no! Oh my god. Don't die, Thancred. Stop. What am I even pressing? We did train for this. It's funny because the actual Odin fight
doesn't have those mechanics. Yeah, like I struggle with Astrologian. Meanwhile, Grahati and Alize prepare to lock swords with Lunar Ravana. Okay? Wait, this is sick actually. I'm just not a fan of the way they're representing jobs. BGM 60 moment. Bro, he can do everything. I mean, why would you ever want to use ice? Wait, I'm tanking? What the fuck? Like moths to the flame.
I have you now.
Do I have like a... Who died? Oh, the confluence. If I had a gauge, I would, but otherwise, there's no gauge. Wait, I have to do own it again. Oh, never mind. Skip cutscene. The confluence did not bring current equipment. I'm just like struggling to figure out like why would I... Oh, okay, so ice is if I need to restore MP. Okay. Otherwise, I just spam fire. Got it. But also, I guess this is a dot? Yeah. Oh, I'll leave that to Allison.
I have you now.
Okay, except this time... I'll remember that the confluence is gonna get Serpanaka'd. Wait, break does damage? What the fuck? Ow! My ass! This is the safe direction, right? Oh my god, this is so weird. The malevolent? The what? Ah! The malevolent what happened?
attacking while he's literally invuln? Oh. Told me to use break. Can I? Why did it kill them before? Oh my god, she's dying! Good night, Lala. Use your Vercure. To be fair, she was. She did use Vercure. At the selfsame moment, you stand shoulder to shoulder with Alphino and Estidian, resolved to lay Lunar Ifrit low. Oh, we get the boring one. What's up, Katie? In the coming battle you will fight is Grimmithy Carrots. Luna Ifrit, the one Arenvald and Fordola encountered. Yo, where's my fairy? Oh! Damn, they tricked me with that one. You found me from my FF9 all bosses speed one. Will I ever go back? Yes.
You're finished.
It's just hard to find time for something that's that time consuming. You run Nemesis for Final Fantasy X? Is that like 12 hours, or is it even worse?
We must fight on!
Oh, it's these guys, okay. This Ifrit does not look normal. Wait, where's Alphino? Oh, he's right next to me. Yeah, we need an LB on these, please.
I have you now.
That's... Okay. I was like, that's still way too many.
I will not be outdone!
Is he just casting Sucker over and over? $15-hour world record. Oh my god. Yeah, that's much worse than all bosses. Istinian gets all the cool moves. He does. He deserves them. Alfino's LP is just casting Sucker over and over. Oh my god, we're at mid. At Secure.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Don't fall, Grimithy. You'll die to fall damage. I really liked the concept of this duty. Just the RP actions, they feel so weird.
Glory be to Garlemald.
Execution weird, as it often happens. Alfino learning that Sucker can't cure everything. Sadly, he never learned a resurrection spell.
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
We'll get there.
That
Agreed.
we will.
Oh god. They're up there, aren't they? Grimothy's like, we have to kill the moon.
Yay! Credits! Yay! Yay!
DBZ did it first. A certain Final Fantasy did it first. Oh, you mean blowing up the moon? I'm pretty sure they don't do that in a certain Final Fantasy. Hi, Dino. I did enjoy this patch. A lot of good stuff. It follows your rule that every Final Fantasy's final fight introduces new stuff unrelated to everything the game taught you. Do you mean the duty actions? Oh, that's such a cool picture of Rain. It's just confusing as someone who has played a bit of Astro and quite a lot of Red Mage. I was just like, wait, what? What the fuck? I think it is time to watch the trailer. But we're gonna have Meanwhile after the credits, right? Why does Urianger look like an animal? A buff animal. You want to go to Vegas with him? Why? Oh, all the cards. This is a great picture of the Exarch. Look at those floppy ears. Aww. I miss Arendald. All right. We skip this part. Wow, everyone's here. It was decent of Lord Emmerich to bear us home aboard his airship. The gods only know how we would have squeezed this many people onto the Bonanza. Ehrenwald is not dead. I will recommend that the Alliance keep a closer watch over Cartano. The Telophoroi may have failed in their attempt to destroy the Confluence this time, but there's not to stop them from trying again. Throughout the battle, I could not shake the feeling that all present were performing for the amusement of Fandaniel. Nor did his blithe reaction to this latest defeat give me cause to think otherwise. I can only conclude that such failures are of little consequence to his broader scheme, whatever it may be. His broader scheme is just, like, die. The Cartano Flats seem fated to play a prominent role, in the history of the realm, do they not? I wonder, might the abundance of ether that floweth through the region have led the Allagans to entomb Omega there? Many though the enemy were, their numbers consisted largely of tempered beastmen, with a few lunar primals to keep things interesting. The Garleans themselves ventured little and lost less. It has ever been the Empire's way to have others fight their battles, but even they would blush at the Telophoroi's use of tempered slaves. The tempered that we were able to treat will be taken to the city-states for observation. As soon as the Alliance is satisfied that they're fully recovered, they'll be free to return home. At the close of the battle, when the clouds parted and the moon shone down on us all, I cannot well express how I felt. Somehow it seemed more a beginning than an ending. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. Those credits were like 20 minutes long. Thank God I skipped. You've thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction. Oh, my ass hurts. And it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave. It would seem you've finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the far east. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophoroi have been driven from Cartano, 'tis like that the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I'm confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telophoroi at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of etherology, we're better qualified to find the solution. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There's a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you're able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends.
Bye. Goodbye.
I confess, I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophoroi's plans, If we can discern their ultimate function, we'll be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telophoroi will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. Yet in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. The final days themselves. Yes, all right, Alvino. We need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places. Not least... Sharlayan. According to Cryle, the Forum have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Forchnow's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of ethereological knowledge. I care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you, Grimothy? Might you be persuaded to join us? If it means I can have words with that piece of shit. Let me at him. Only after I do. If he and his friends in the Forum think we'll leave them alone if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. It appears we're in agreement. We have but to wait for Cryle to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter that I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence it does. At present I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I'll soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Why did we learn the shush emote? Oh, we get a meanwhile. Yeah. Meanwhile, in the Guardian capital.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
What is that? That doesn't look good.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
This voice actor needs to learn that, like, shouting does not equal acting. And maybe it was the direction that made it so...
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon.
Okay.
Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
I like his new glam. The moon looked like that the other night here, too, because of all the wildfire smoke.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
the towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
You are not mommy.
The fate of the star is in your hands.
Oh, wait. Wait.
Everything all right back there?
I would hazard a guess that that's Azum. But I don't think Azum is the one who became Heidelin's heart. That was the guy whose name I don't remember. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, in gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to... We'll never know. We'll never know what it said. Grim mention. Under the darkened moon. Dude, we're killing it with achievements. I'm not reading that. When Arenvold tried to free the Emulger held in the tower, it triggered some sort of alarm, and the captives were killed instantly. As such, we have no choice but to leave them in the clutches of the Telophoroi until a means of rescuing them has been found. In the meantime, the summonings of lunar primals will continue. Just as we must rely on the Grand Company of Eorzea to put down such entities and prevent any further abductions, so too do they rely on us to come through with our investigation.
Hi, Tataru. I have a feeling the journey to Charlene is going to be quite the test of your nerves, in more ways than one. You'll miss this place while you're away, I just know it. But for now, the best thing you can do is get plenty of rest while we wait to hear from Cryle.
Aw, it's so nice for everyone to be here. After the end After the end of the Dragonsong War, I spent many a moon roaming. Kugane, Radzat-Han, even Garlemald. But never Charlene. It is trailer time. I'm just gonna talk to all of the scions. In all honesty, a nation populated entirely by bookish types like Alfino is not a place that appeals to me.
Thank you for joining us, Annie.
Yeah, so next week, over the next 2 weeks, we're gonna do the trial series. We're gonna finish Eden, and then we'll do Bosnia, so we'll just be on break.
We'll be on MSQ break.
Not only do the members of the Forum intend to adhere to their long-standing policy of non-intervention, they made a point of sending Master Forshno here to explicitly state that fact. Rather than simply refuse to involve themselves in our affairs, it would appear they're actively trying to prevent us from meddling in theirs. That does, of course, make Kryle's mission of securing our entry into Charlene nigh on impossible. Why can't we just go in illegally? But I'm confident that she will find a way in regardless. That's every— oh wait, Ishtola and Alice. Those who are brought within close proximity of the towers are tempered into serving Garlemald, then forced to summon lunar primals with ether drawn from the land. But even having understood this, we are yet to uncover what the Telophoroi wish to achieve by all this. Are the towers purely for strategic advantage, or do they serve some other purpose? Whatever it is that my father and the Forum are hiding, I'm determined to get to the bottom of it.
Okay, it's trailer time.
I was thinking about, let me just blur— I'll just go to blur the whole screen. Why does it look like that? There we go. I was thinking about using my Fantasia— oh my god! Wait! It just changed! Oh, okay. I guess it's not gonna show my login screen. Okay. It just changed. That's pretty. It's very gentle. Nice. Yeah, when I get to— so when I finally subscribed, I just had the Realm Reborn intro for the longest time because I was free trial. When I upgraded, you couldn't choose what your intro screen was by legal means, let's say. So I just had the— no, not yet. So I just had the Dawn Trail song and I fucking hate it. Like, it's so loud, it was so bright. I don't know anything about Dawn Trail except I fucking hate that. So I think whenever I get to Dawn Trail, I am setting the title screen to something else. Yeah, I never got this because I was free trial. Yeah, I'll have to choose which one I want to set it to once I get to Dawn Trail, I suppose. I might try to tolerate it for a while, but it's just so— I don't like things that are, like, intrusive. Alright, are we ready? What is that? Oh yeah, of course we're going to the moon. But this isn't the lunar whale. What the fuck are you, this ship? Interesting. Lo-fi FF14. Very fuzzy. Sage?
Are you alright? I can look after myself, you know.
Is he actually gonna learn how to heal now?
And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
No more sucker spam, I can't believe it.
As the chaos spread, the stars seemed doomed to unravel, and yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour is come.
Ah, the ponytail! What the fuck? Not the Stormblood music!
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part?
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Oh. Oh, what a cool etherite. Graha with the forbidden tomes?
Secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come
The voice balancing is so bad. It's really hard to hear.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
I'm obsessed with the ponytail. That was my chief complaint, as you may recall. My voices are set to 100 though. Extremely anime. That was so good. I love the Shadowbringers and Stormblurp music in there too. Wow. It doesn't, I feel like it doesn't give that much away either, except, dude, when there were all those horrible monsters in the sky, it really looked like a lunar cry from Final Fantasy VIII. Just horrible. Running through all those motifs was fun, yeah. The Stormblood one always gets me. YouTube. So, I mean, we can look at my... I know I turned up the music a little to like 60? It's 40. My BGM is 40 and voice is 90. Okay, I lied. It's 90, not 100. I do that so that the voice acting is like a similar volume to my voice. I think it's just messed up. But yeah, maybe I'll watch it on YouTube later. That was so good. That was so good. Let's watch it again. Let's watch it one more time, and then I'll call the stream. Here, I'll try. Wait. I'll see if turning the BGM down has any effect. But I don't think so. I like the theory that it's so you won't get spoiled. I love this fuzzy guitar so much. Still awaiting the mod where I can put my cat girl in these. I love that you see her, is it cont'd? I forget what the red mage abilities are. I can't believe he's gonna be a sage. No more carbuncles?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel. And yet...
Oh, I didn't realize that's Tiamat.
In defiance of that fate. The hour is come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Dude, he looks so good. The hair is no longer clipping. I miss that keeper.
The stage is set, but will our hero deign to play their part?
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting.
So this is Paglth'an.
Draweth nigh.
It looks like an Indian influence, like South Asian.
This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Not a lot from Xenos is God, it's so loud. Xenos is literally just sitting in a chair looking bored again. Not much has changed. Okay. It's interesting that they chose Paladin as the Warrior of Light class. Fun fact, Y'shtala is about to walk into tables in the direction she walks away, because it's a spiral, right? You suppose they imagine Xenos' nonchalance as a foil to Fandaniel's chaos, but the latter just isn't landing like they want? I don't think either. I think none of it is working out the way they want. It's so nostalgic to hear us hypothesize and get excited. Yeah, I will say, when they introduced Fandaniel as this like Talofer, and he had his horrible overacted speech where he was dancing around and saying, "I want everyone to die, including me at the end of the world, lol." And they just did this big info dump of like, by the way, there's Taloferoi and that's what we are, and we don't care about anything. When they introduced that, I was like, if this is what Endwalker is about, this expansion is gonna fucking suck. Like, I was not feeling good about it. And this, it like assuaged my fears somewhat, but I still think that the current, as far as we know currently, the platter of villainy that we have is absolute dog shit. I hate it. Xenos is boring. Fandaniel is boring. The concept of a villain that's just like crazy and wants to end the world is so boring. So it's so not compelling. You were hoping, yeah, actually, because we got rid of Lunar Bahamut, I was like, oh, maybe we'll just get rid of Fandaniel, because we got rid of Elidibus in like one patch as well. You sent me an image. Hang on, I need to stop the game from playing yet again. Okay, hang on, this is very important. Thank you. Not only is it bad, but it bears no relationship to the hundreds of hours of story they built up. It's a non sequitur. That's how it feels to me. Yeah. It feels like they wanted to tie up the whole Ascians versus Scions thing. And the direction that they've chosen to do that is just... It's so poorly done. It's so poorly done. That table has no ether. Yeah. Wait, so all these people, like, oh, oops. These are like people, or are these chairs? Like these, the whole spiral, these are the game. Stop playing the trailer. I've already seen it. This is the forum. Isn't there kind of an inherent hierarchy to someone who sits at the very middle versus like 3 spirals away? People in chairs, they're wearing white. Okay, it was kind of hard to tell. In her defense, that's a horribly arranged room. I know, like, it's terrible in terms of fire safety, absolutely. Absolutely. Imagine if it's first come. You know what? I feel like that is how they would do it. They would do first come, first seat. Like musical chairs. It dictates how much spiral ham they get for lunch. Dude, I bet everything in Charlene is gonna be a spiral.
Stop it.
You kinda liked his mania. I absolutely hate it. It's none of the theatric charm that Emmett Selk had. And the voice acting is just bad. Like, it's just, it might be the direction, to be fair to the actor. It's just bad. And I think it's cope to say that that's like what they intended, because it does not work out. It's awful. He is an awful villain. Like, it's not bad enough that they're reusing Asahi's body. I'm such a hater. You hated the trailer? Christopher, or the expansion? Dad is probably like, I'm mad, so I'm just not gonna say anything and let her keep walking. Okay, I guess I need to end stream because the game won't stop auto-loading the trailer. Fandaniel, I cannot imagine this character growing on me. I played a clip earlier from Hot Fuzz. Do I still have that tab open? Yeah.
Poison! I'll kiss thy lips. Aptly some poison doth yet hang on 'em.
That is the, like, and this is intentionally bad acting, and I feel like they go for that with Fandaniel, but it just is really annoying. It's so stupid. I hate him. Go to my character select? Why? You're excited to see how opinions change over time. Even if the character somehow becomes more interesting, the way that it is right now is just bad. It's just bad. Oh, so it'll stop auto-playing the trailer. I could also, like, do something like that. Oh, you guys can't see. Hang on. I could just go to System Computer. Thank you. I said the same about Thancred. Thancred I still don't like him. You think Fandaniel was portrayed as too crazy, but you do get the fact that it's a filled power vacuum that we as the Warrior of Light caused to an extent. I don't know, like, for what we've been given right now, so you all might have opinions that are based on having seen more of the story, but like, as it is right now, it's just terrible. Reintroducing Xenos is terrible. I just... What was that pick? This is Y'shtola walking away in that trailer scene, and then Kieran showing us that she's actually walking towards a table. You know what? Daddy is actually, even though we've had only a little bit, actually a somewhat compelling antagonist, side antagonist. He's the best prospect we have right now for a villain that's actually interesting. Good point. Very good point. Okay. That's it from me today. Normally I would do some... There's still stuff that I want to do. I have like my favorite songs and characters from Shadowbringers, but I also need to do like all the previous expansions as well. So I need to set aside a little more time. It's almost 3 a.m. I need to set aside a little more time for that. So maybe, I'm not sure how long the rest of the Eden quest will take, but maybe that could be a stream where there'll be enough time at the end. You love Endwalker so far? That's nice. I really, like, for a pre-Endwalker, I really liked this patch. I have much less complaints about this patch compared to the previous two. I really liked it. We'll raid Holga, who actually, I'm surprised she's streaming, because isn't it Monday? Monday afternoon in Japan, but Holga's streaming. Streaming Seal Rock, which I don't think I'll be playing because I want to watch One Piece. Thanks for stream, it was super fun. You're looking forward to filler arc stuff? Me too! Oh, and if people are interested in Blue Mage stuff, that's something that I'm going to be doing too. Like, probably when we're doing Bozia stuff, I also want to be doing more blue magic stuff. The One Piece is real. I officially made it to the halfway mark of the anime in my rewatch, so I'm excited. Yes, so we'll be getting people's blue magic stuff together. But I still need to do some blue magic stuff myself to catch up, so I'll be doing that sometime this week. You might be interested, of course. Even if it's not during stream time, I love helping people with blue mage stuff. Okay, have fun with Holga, guys. Bye-bye.